The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Incisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Valverde. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Vinicius! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Williams. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Berchiche. Vesca. And return to Berchiche. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Valverde. Another perfect position to read it. And players waiting in the centre. Got in the way of it. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. And it's still on. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. And Bellingham. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kuruseta. Brilliant pass. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Trying his luck. And still danger here. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Rodrigo. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. An important interception. Nico Williams. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Well read to ease the pressure. Toni Kroos. And back to Kroos. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, the pass not finding its target. Oh, that's a... Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play!
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. And cleared off the line. And he takes it on. It could be up for grabs. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Jude Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, he's given us away. Has eyes for goal. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Toni Kroos. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. Fine cross into the middle. Brilliantly blocked. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he take advantage? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nico Williams released it nicely, showing good defensive judgment. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Valverde. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vesca. Decent-looking pass. Long way out this. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The corner kicks keep on coming. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Superbly read and executed. Vinicius Junior feeding it through. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Nico Williams. Chance to attack using width. Good through ball. He fancies it. Great defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Real have to score soon. Time is running out. But these fans can sense the winners coming.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, no stopping him. Cross towards that far post. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Federico Valverde. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Able to skip past his man. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, they still have designs on the win. The save was a good one. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
Superb defending. And there's the referee's whistle. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
What can Real do from this position? Valverde. An important interception. A real opening now. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Savic. Griezmann. Nahuel Molina. Griezmann. Morata is up there. Well, they can keep possession now. That's a good pass. Could be in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Molina. And passing it well. He could really get at the opposition. Koke. And back with Griezmann. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Could play it in. Morata. Determined defending. A really good pass. Griezmann. And in the right position to read it. Rodrigo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Lino. Griezmann. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Mendy. High pressing and good high pressing. Morata. Can he get one back? Great defending. Now in a more than decent position. And what a magical save it was! Whipped in by Griezmann. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Witsel. Llorente. Now with Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And the keeper more than equal to it. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. He failed to keep it that time, Saul. Marcos Llorente. Morata. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Wasteful again in possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And of Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Molina. Griezmann. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Llorente. Chance to make a game of it here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koke. On to Morata. Oh, danger here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. To pull one back here. And he puts it away confidently. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Got in the way of it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Axel Witsel. Now Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And so it is. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And putting paid to the danger. Morata. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Will he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Saul. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nacho Fernandez. This is Kroos. Rodrigo. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. And that's a very good parry. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And fired over by Kroos. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Could be. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Saul. Now Griezmann. Morata. And it didn't happen for them in attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Promising pass. In with a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Saul. Really good interception. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Samuel Lino. Koke with it. Morata. And a strong tackle. Samuel Lino. Llorente. Well, body in the way. Just can't get it past them.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, left his man behind here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Griezmann, surely! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And dealt with it nicely. But he was in the right place to intercept. Morata. Who can he pick out? Saul. On to Koke. Aurélien Tchouaméni. There to win it back. Griezmann. And still trying to get the shot off. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Federico Valverde. Given away again. Griezmann. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Lovely ball over the top. Well, it could be on for him here. He got a good palm on it. Samuel Lino. On the ball, Morata. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nice weight on the pass. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Morata. Saul. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Bellingham. And winning it back. Morata. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. So the referee brings this match.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. Now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
A stadium alive with atmosphere and two teams ready to commit themselves to excellence for 90 captivating minutes. We're privileged to be here. Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Girona facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Nacho Fernandez in central defence. Toni Kroos plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Eric Garcia. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Simple save, really. Federico Valverde. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Vinicius Junior. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Ivan Martin. It's with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Dovbyk. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. There to win it back. Daley Blind. Tsigankov. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And Bellingham takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Good clearance. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Nicely blocked. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And he takes it away. Real losing possession. Getting forward. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And in with a real chance. Valverde. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the referee's whistle, that will do it. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Went in strongly, decisively. He's in behind. The save was a good one. Martin. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. This man will get...
big moment here, Derek.
Bellingham! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Couldn't keep the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Yangel Herrera. Nice opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ivan Martin. And they need to get tighter here. And a very good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say, And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Valverde gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mendy, and able to close down the shot.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. And return to Mendy. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. 15 minutes left for play. And Kroos failed to hold it. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Junior. Oh, good strike! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kroos with the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. 10 minutes left for play. Mendy. Can they take advantage? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Arnau Martinez.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, he's been ruled offside. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Will he finish? Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
And snuffing out the danger. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Victor Sigankov. Yangel Herrera. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can he do it? Just couldn't get it through. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the goalkeeper doing... And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points.
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
The cameras are fixed to one man.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability.
Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Muniain. Vesca. Now with Muniain. There it is! And just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Saúl. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Yeray. And back to the keeper. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Now with Muniain. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Vesca. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Swift ball into the area. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Molina. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. And in the right position to read it. Fine movement from Morata. Llorente. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Muniain. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could level it. Koke. Chance for Saúl. Saúl. And back to Saúl. Koke. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Morata, real chance, and that's it, a goal for Atletico, beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Nico Williams. Nochichi with it. Vivian. It's with Vesca. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Saúl. Koke. A very timely interception. Munyain. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lino. It's with Hermoso. Samuel Lino. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Koke. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Chance for the leveller. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Williams. Guruseta. Promising pass. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Morata. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Couldn't get it through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Real chance. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And that's going to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Griezmann. Now with Morata. And back to Griezmann. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Here's Saul, really well positioned. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Williams. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Savic. Axel Witsel. Koke. Koke with it. And defensive play to be applauded. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Swift ball into the area. Cutting the ball back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Williams. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Griezmann. Might be onto something with that ball. In a decent position now. Morata. Saul. And forcing the error. Just can't get it past him. Into the final 20 minutes. Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Good-looking sequence. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he almost headed it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Good tackle, take it away. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Morata! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good technique displayed. Well, winning back possession. Nahuel Molina. Marcos Llorente has it. Could be a chance to break here. A good and fair challenge. Llorente. Can they forge ahead? And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
That's a good ball. And winning it back. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And there's the whistle. Muniain, the focus of attention.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box. Clever little 1-2.
And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football. Can they convert? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Guruseta. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Thwarting him. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. You might say the wall did its job. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes on the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Vesca. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Martin. Can he put them ahead? And there's a quality defender in action. Guruseta. And nicely over the top. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Must be! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Vesca. Untidy on the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Guruseta. Vesca. Opportunity. He can't hold on to it. Oh, tremendous block. Daily Blintz. Fine build-up as they look. Oh, he's through here. In it goes. Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Ruiz de Galarreta. And back with Muniain. Firing it in. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Clears it away. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Artem Dovbyk. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And play halted, free kick given. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now this could really lift spirits. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Attacking with vigour. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Oh, he looks threatening. And that is defending of the highest order. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Ivan Martin. Possession one. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
And not cleared away properly. Well, no damage done. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, danger here. Well, there we have it. The first half still. So back underway here into the second half. Munyain, will he finish? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Tsigankov. Dovbik. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. The referee has given a corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Failed to keep hold of it. He'll take this on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner coming up. Clearance needed to be better. And passing it through. The supporters want to see him have a go. And he struck the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. Munyain. On to Berchiche. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Not out of the woods yet. Well, threat averted. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Viktor Tsigankov. Nice looking pass. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Shot attempted. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Muniain in the right place to cut out the pass. Dovbik has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Yerai. Guruseta. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Artem Dovbik. Dacice. And hit with ferocity. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And a fine tackle. Good idea. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Muniain. Now with DeMarcos. Vesca. Oh, good strike. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Sigankov. Williams. Well, nothing comes of it. Flag raised for offside. And a tidy challenge. And he's beaten him here. Danny Vivian. Williams. Athletic Club regaining possession. Incisive pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Sigankov. Very quick thinking there. Moving forward effectively. It should be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Sigankov. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Artem Dovbik. A glorious chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Prevented the damage. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be some... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga eSports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Toni Kroos plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, pressing really high. Muniain just couldn't get it through. Federico Valverde. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Good distribution. Could go ahead. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Has a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Muniain. A good vision there. Can't miss, surely. Can they stop it going in? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Now maybe the really short route to goal. He has time to play it over. Valverde. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Rodrigo. Valverde. With a textbook interception. De Marcos. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nacho Fernandez. And Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Vital intervention. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Opportunity it is. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Williams. Strong but fair tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. Still could be dangerous. Well, threat over for now.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Course. And return to course. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Muniain. And passing it well. And nothing comes of this attack. Williams. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Muniain. Well, no more time left. We've reached... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Superb block. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And there's the delivery. Last man back, and job done. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And he takes it away. Rodrigo. The ball back with Real now. Cross. Well, the opportunity. And he saw the situation developing. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Federico Valverde. Well-timed tackle. Rodrigo. Shot attempted. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Rodrigo. Getting forward. A chance to whip it in. Kroos couldn't keep it. Yuri Bertice. On to Muniain. Ambitious effort. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Federico Valverde.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now in a more than decent position. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Have no interest in losing possession. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Federico Valverde. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rodrigo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Muniain. Crossing opportunity. And a decent delivery. Just knocked it out of there. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And play halted, free kick given. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can they counter clinically? Course. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not giving him a moment's peace. And able to close down the shot. Playing it in. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Williams. Now with Muniain. Back to Muniain. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time? And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved it.
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to. Will it be? And danger still. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Saul. An effective challenge. Morata. Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Pressing like that will help the cause. Koke. Now with Saul. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Saul! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Rodrigo. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morata. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Perfect challenge. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Morata. It's there for him. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Nacho Fernandez. Atletico regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Lino. It's with Saul. Llorente. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Atletico regaining possession here. And he's made headway. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, far from the ideal pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. Griezmann. Now with Morata. The danger not over. Now the attack fizzled out. Crossed, it looks promising. Rodrigo. Atletico have it back. Morata. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Nacho Fernandez. This is Kroos. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Cutting it back. Bellingham! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lino. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Now in a more than decent position. Aurelien Tchouameni. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Griezmann. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lino. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And Bellingham. Griezmann. Fruitful looking attack. Can he get one back? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Atletico have the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Top class defending. Trying to open them up. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not away properly. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. Morata. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Bellingham! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Molina. On to Morata. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down. And there to intervene. Griezmann. Morata. Given away by Real Madrid. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rodrigo. Good ball over the top. Brilliantly blocked. Valverde. How simple for the keeper. And he takes it away. Vinicius Junior. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Into the final 20 minutes. Atletico showing good width. And Morata's in the vicinity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Kroos. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Morata. Strong but fair tackle. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Crucial piece of defending. Kroos! So, a Real Madrid corner. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Marcos Llorente. Nahuel Molina. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius. Fed over towards the back post. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Winning it back high up the pitch. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Individual brilliance. Possession one. Rodrigo. Very effective pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Griezmann moving infield. And danger still. Well, threat over for now. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Vinicius Junior. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there's the full-time whistle.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
The day is here. The match everyone has been talking about, and with good reason. Two teams of strong pedigree, rich in talent, on the cusp of going head-to-head. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Viktor Tsigankov. Aleix Garcia. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
In a decent position now. Martin. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in...
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Well, they have the ball once more. Artem Dovbyk. No way through. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for him here? Oh, did so well to deny him. And fired over by Kroos. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Ángel Herrera. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
He's lost it. Tsigankov. Lucas Vazquez has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And possession lost, intercepted. Valverde. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. So a throw in here. Toni Kroos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Ángel Herrera. Promising attack this. A long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Ivan Martin. Still looking for space. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Course. Fancies a pop from here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there it is. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Artem Dovbyk moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. Still a chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nice-looking pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Crucial piece of defending. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Martin. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. 30 minutes to go then. And Real come away with it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they make it count? Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Dovbyk. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rodrigo. This is Kroos. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to craft something. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sigankov. Garcia with it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And intercepts again. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Jude Bellingham. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Course. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Perfect tackle. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Yangel Herrera. And Bellingham. The save was a good one. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. He must finish. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. And Kroos failed to hold it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Teammates available. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. He's trying to create something. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Real Madrid have given it away. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the...
There was very little in it for much of the game. I'm sure they feel they deserve a point at least. And it's obviously disappointing to concede in that manner so late on. But they just have to bounce back now.
Morata in the spotlight.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best.
A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning.
And danger still, but not to be. It is offside. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Saúl starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Morata starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mastery of the passing game. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Berchiche. Now with Munyain. Ruiz de Galarreta. Superb block. And defensive play to be applauded. Koke. Being pressed hard. Marcos Llorente. Molina. And back with Saúl. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koke. Still passing it around with authority. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Koke. Good-looking move. Saúl! And able to close down the shot. Well, they have the ball once more. Saúl. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Can he play it in? Saúl. On to Koke. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Dangerous looking through ball. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. On attacking possibilities. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Koke. On the ball, Morata. And he read it well. Berchiche. Now with Williams. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Marcos Llorente. And blocked for now. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And providing width. And playing it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Molina. Morata. But he could run onto it here. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. And take it away. Yuri Bertice. Munyain. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. He's got to score! Oh, tremendous block. Morata. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open up the defence. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Kuruseta. Munyain. The size to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lino. Beautifully weighted ball, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Vesca. Kuruseta. De Marcos. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Appear to be in two minds. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. You don't want to give the ball away there. He's blocked it! Griezmann. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Morata. Is it there for Morata? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Into the final 20 minutes. In the right place to cut out the pass. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And it must be. He had to score, and he does. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Griezmann! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Morata. And a strong tackle. Vesca. Yuri Berchiche. Intercepted effortlessly. Munyain. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And he takes it away. Morata. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Munyain. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Good ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Williams. And very deftly cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the final whistle.
Absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent. It's full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion.
Hello everyone, welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Girona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. DeMarcos. He has teammates around him. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Oh, he's gone for goal. Terrific block. Viktor Tsigankov. Martin. Failed to keep hold of it. Veska. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Muniain. Throw in here for Athletic. And it might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, very effective play in possession. Good-looking move. An alert piece of defending. Williams. Can they create something from here? Can he get them level? It should be. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. Growing pressure here. And another corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, they've lost the ball. Firing it towards goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, breezing past him. Muniain. It was on its way in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. Veska. On to Berchiche. Crucial piece of defending. Really getting stuck in. Berchiche. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Great ball over the top. And possibilities here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, good vision. And now having a go. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
DeMarcos. Oh, surely. Still alive. Well, no damage done. Good bit of closing down. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Now, can they take advantage? Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Muniain. Muniain. It's there for him. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Williams. Chance to cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Space on the flank. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Counter-attacking chance. Williams. Can they profit from this? Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And he's in. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So back underway following the equaliser. Kuruseta. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Able to block it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he take the chance? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they took care of the situation defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Trying to open up the defence. He's in behind the defence here. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Putting his body on the line. Intercepted effortlessly. The fans want to see a shot. Denied again.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Opportunity. Can he finish? And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Another perfect position to read it. And continues his run. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of it? Here it is now, a substitution. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. DeMarcos. Superbly read and executed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And a good-looking ball. Well, it broke down. It's still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's a perfect challenge. Nico Williams. And a throw-in for Athletic. Williams. The cross is on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Artem Dovbyk has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. De Marcos. A very timely interception. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for the right angle. Nice looking move this. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Arnau Martinez. And now Garcia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. The verdict is offside here. Just 10 minutes to go. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, great attacking play. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Possession one. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. Dovbyk. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Wonderful chance. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! And there it is, the final whistle and the foul.
Derek, they didn't...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day.
Good evening, everyone. Tonight we're talking to you from one of the special venues in European football, the San Siro, here in the city of Milan. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Inter facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And a look at the Inter team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. It's a perfect challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome?
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. A delicious piece of skill. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Foden. Clattered away. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Cuadrado. Alvarez. An effective challenge. Barella, and what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Inter recovering possession well. Rodri. Here's Alvarez. Distributing it well. Erling Haaland! Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Danger here as he runs at them. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Getting in there to intercept. Out of play and an Inter throw-in coming up. Cuadrado. Thuram. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Martinez! Teammate available. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
For him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the danger is still there. De Vrij. Excellent block. Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Cuadrado. Given away by City. Thuram.
Well, as you can see, Inter have been in complete control in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Rodri. De Bruyne. Hold on! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Good through ball. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good weight on that pass. Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. Decided to come in from the flank. And no problems at all for the keeper. Cuadrado. De Vrij. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Well, high-quality defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? That's a lovely ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. High-quality defending. So half an hour remaining. Can he do it to take the lead? And City get the throw in. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. Haaland. And Inter doing well to regain possession. Mkhitaryan. And they need to get tighter. Able to close down the shot. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This looks more than decent. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. And nicely struck. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. And a fine cross. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Barella. Cuadrado. On to Barella. Dangerous ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Promising pass. Must be! Thwarted by the post.
Well, City were certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really good build-up, but no end product. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Nicely timed tackle. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Went in strongly to win the ball. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan! My goodness, that save. What a stretch he was. One for his own highlight reel. Appeared to be in two minds. Can he do it from miles out? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Being egged on by the crowd. And keeping it out. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Struggling to get it away. And there's the whistle, all even at the...
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge...
It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Real Madrid up against Inter.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield.
Derek, what a chance this is.
Valverde. On to Kroos. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Marcus Thuram. Thuram. And he read it superbly. Cuadrado. Nicely cut out. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Now with Thuram. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Decent looking pass. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Barella. Given away by Real Madrid. Cuadrado. Mkhitaryan in the middle. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Sends it back. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Federico Di Marco. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. And played in with haste. Is he going to put it away? Huge block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cuadrado. Making progress. Barella. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Genuine chance. And danger still. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Showing good defensive judgment. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Barella. Now Cuadrado. Barella has it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Can they stop it going in? Well, no damage done. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Vinicius Junior. And back to Rodrigo. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. So into the second half, and there can be no denying it. Inter really need to raise their game. Thuram. Blocked it brilliantly. Body in the way again. Over the touchline from what will be an Inter throw. Martinez. And in the right position to read it. Martinez. Really sound defending. Vinicius Junior. An alert intervention. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Toni Kroos. Well, there to intercept. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cuadrado. "30 minutes to go then. Vinicius. Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. And fired over by Kroos. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? An alert piece of defending. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nerazzurri regaining possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Thuram. On to Martinez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And foul it is then. Cuadrado. On to Thuram. Determined defending. Toni Kroos. And back with Vinicius. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Barella. Well, they have the ball once more. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Fired from the flank into the area. Making sure nothing came of it. Teammates in the middle. No defensive resilience there. Perfect tackle. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Francesco Acerbi. This is Kroos. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Martinez, really nice ball. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Valverde takes the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make... And now the referee brings... All eyes on Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Derek, you know he's got great creativity when he's on the ball, but when he gets a set play in and around the box, he's got great technique.
A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Inter.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Mbappe. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Manuel Ugarte. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele. Will he find the net? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Cuadrado. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. PSG looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Manuel Ugarte. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Can he put it in? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on. Offside is the decision here. Martinez. Well, PSG have it back now. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Martinez. Trying his luck. A routine save. For Inter, ball lost. Dembele. Great opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a... Mbappe! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. A very effective challenge put in. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Oh, surely. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? An astute piece of defending. Martinez. Promising pass. And easily intercepted. And support available. He takes aim. And no problems at all for the keeper. Cuadrado. On to Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Cuadrado. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Can they extend their lead? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, out of play, under pressure. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. On to Thuram. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity it is. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Oh, nice ball over the top. Barca could get in behind the defence. Delivering it into the box. No defensive resilience there. Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. Saved, but still a chance. Well, and pushed onto the woodwork. And denied again. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Can they square the game? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Oh, left his man behind here. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, the pass not finding its target. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. How about the cross? The defender doing his job. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Mbappe! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, Marcus Thuram, astonishing in the first half. Brilliant football served up. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Martinez. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. And he was in the right place to intercept. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Dembele. Is this the moment? And the keeper's in trouble. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Cuadrado. Oh, nice ball. Into regaining possession. .30 left for play. And threaded through by Mbappe. A smart stop here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. It should be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Martinez. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational. Good ball over the top. Might be a chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Manuel Ugarte. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. So a throw in for Inter here. 20 minutes remaining. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Vitor Pereira. Mbappe. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Alessandro Bastoni. There to take it away. How can he take them on and beat them? Kylian Mbappe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Thuram. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Good work from PSG to win it back.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Mkhitaryan. Oh, in with a chance. Superb chance. Great defending. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Mbappe. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. Well, it was a standout performance from Marcus Thuram, and it's not the first time we've said that. Stuart, he turned on the style yet again.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus...
Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Manchester City. Surely! Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Kevin De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. Might be onto something with that ball. Out of play, City throw. Rodri. Decides to shoot. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Cross with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Good tackle. And Bellingham. Simple save, really. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alvarez. Oh, great vision. He'll try his luck here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And he's fired over the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. De Bruyne. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good through ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now in a more than decent position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Danger still on. And able to close down the shot. Vinicius Junior. This is Kroos. Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodrigo. It should be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Mendy. Far from a good pass. Phil Foden. De Bruyne. And it's come off the keeper. Well, threat averted. Toni Kroos. What can Real do from this position? Body in the way. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Kroos. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Bellingham. Alvarez. Well, there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a good take under duress there. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. Played into the centre. Oh, to level the match. And it's gone in just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And he's won the ball. And the advantage is with City. And he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. Walker. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Defended it well. Foden. Just can't get it past them. Really clever pressing. Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be troublesome. He just needs to remain icy cool. And so the half-time whistle is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodri. Doku. On to Haaland. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Lucas Vazquez. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well-timed tackle. Moving forward effectively. Chance to finish. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that was incisive. And he's hit it with authority. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Bellingham. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Rodrigo. And back with Vinicius. And Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alvarez. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Federico Valverde. And easily intercepted. Alvarez. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could finish. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vinicius Junior. Surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Foden. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Rodrigo. And nicely over the top. Rodrigo. Now with Kroos. Tremendous intuition to win it back. 10 minutes to go then. Kevin De Bruyne. And that was a very fine read. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better than this.
Well,
oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alvarez. Now Haaland. Doku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Haaland. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Lucas Vazquez. Decent looking pass. A real opening now. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trying to open up the defence. Keeper getting the touch. And there is the full-time whistle. A stadium alive with atmosphere, and two teams ready to commit themselves to excellence for 90 captivating minutes. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Must be! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Ugarte. They really look after the ball when they have it. He must finish! What a vital intervention. And PSG will have a throw-in. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And City with the ball again. Alvarez. De Bruyne now. Hold on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Did his job defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. Real chance. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Just cutting off the supply. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they take advantage? And De Bruyne is in here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Pereira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. On to Mbappe. Very... Mbappe! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. De Bruyne. Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. He can't hold on to it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And green space galore for PSG. Opportunity to level it. Opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And successfully cut out. Can they jump in front? Thwarting him. High level defending. Dembele. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by City. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. PSG recovering possession well. Good ball over the top. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Ferreira. Oh, this is looking promising. A cheeky chip. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Zaire Emery. De Bruyne now. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. Could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Foden. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Haaland. Can he take advantage? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Alvarez. And he takes it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Crossing possibilities. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And tremendous individual skill. In a decent position now. It should be. Crucial piece of defending. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Haaland. And the advantage is with PSG. Mbappe. Now with Dembele. Big chance to get them on terms. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And easily intercepted. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very quick thinking there. No foul, PSG advantage. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Who can he pick out? Oh, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And he keeps going. Oh, might be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Rodri. He's given us away. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Just over the top in the end. Dembele. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Still could be dangerous. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? De Bruyne. Hold on! And not cleared away properly. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Hakimi. And the advantage is with City. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Alvarez. That's a good pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Credit to them for winning back possession. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up. Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Yeah, he was superb, wasn't he? Didn't let his head drop, demanded more of his teammates, and probably deserved better for all his effort today.
man of the moment.
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer.
The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Manchester City up against Inter.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Prepare to take on the shot. And pretty simple for Ederson. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And a look at the Inter team.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Francesco Acerbi. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Mkhitaryan with the effort. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Decent looking pass. Making progress. A fine reading of the situation. City move it forward with purpose. Well-timed tackle. Martinez takes it on. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
And that was a very fine read. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. And a long way out here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And unable to keep possession. Crossing opportunity. Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. De Bruyne. Played into the centre. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the advantage is with City. Released it nicely. Full marks for trying it. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Çalhanoğlu. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicely cut out. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Martinez! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Alvarez. Doku. Gvardiol. And that's great work to keep it in play. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good vision. And he might be in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Struggling to get it away. And defensive resilience there. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And Inter doing well to win the ball back. Cuadrado. Martinez! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimed it and it ends up being a poor finish.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Now, what can Inter do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Barella. It's with Acerbi. And he did well to cut it out. Haaland. And nicely struck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Doku. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mkhitaryan. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Martinez. And Inter might be able to cash in here. Able to close down the shot. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinez. And did just enough defensively. Walker. De Bruyne now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Çalhanoğlu. It's a good Inter move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, these City fans can sense a victory here, but the winner has to come soon. Not much time left now.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. De Vrij. Now Cuadrado. Given away by Inter. Foden. Martinez. On to Barella. And City with the ball again. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Foden. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Çalhanoğlu. City did well to win it back. Mkhitaryan. Has a go. He can't hold on to it. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. De Vrij. So full time it is, and a morale boost. A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go toe-to-toe? Well, it is a stadium that absolutely oozes history. Here we are at the San Siro in Milan. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. He must finish! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Rudiger. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Inter's lineup is as follows. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And not cleared away properly. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. That's a good-looking ball. Vinicius. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Cuadrado. Martinez. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And intercepting it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Super tackle and they've won possession. Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Martinez. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Great work to confuse the defender. Barella. Cuadrado. No, high quality defending. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius! Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Can they slot it home? Kroos. What a commitment to defending. Fine teamwork to win it back. He's given us away. Barella. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Inter did well to regain control of the ball. So at the moment, as we approach half-time, it's not quite going to plan for Inter in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers...
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mendy. This is Kroos. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy challenge. Rodrigo. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Di Marco. Now with Bellingham. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, that's exactly...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Passed towards Juan Cuadrado. Barella. Now with Cuadrado. Mkhitaryan. And nicely over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. It is a decent looking attack here. And he has options available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? De Vrij. Mkhitaryan. Reading it well. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Attending to his defensive chores. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rodrigo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Thuram. Martinez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lucas Vazquez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The ball back with Real now. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kroos. Now with Vinicius Junior. And it might be Toni Kroos. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And fired over by Kroos. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Inter fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Inter fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. A very timely interception. And he takes on the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Well, a bad pass it was. Vinicius. Now, who can he pick out? Bellingham! Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
And there it is, the fight.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself.
And a warm welcome from a venue that really oozes football history. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro in Milan. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA. Mbappe. And the PSG corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Mbappe! Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner given to PSG. Pressing like that will help the cause. Hernandez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Mbappe with it. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Now with Martinez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. No foul, PSG advantage. Do they mean business on this occasion? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Thuram. Gives it a go. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Possession lost by PSG. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, great block. Nicely timed tackle. Cuadrado. PSG have lost the ball again. And foul it is then. Feeding it through. And that is offside. Mkhitaryan. Really good block. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end.
Well, Inter need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
And winning it back. Marcus Thuram. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And forcing the mistake. Vital intervention. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Thuram. Likely, he's got to score! A routine save. Well, on the cusp of half-time, and not a first half that will live long in the memory for the visitors. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, if you don't take your chances, you're going to struggle to win matches. And that's been the problem for them in this first half. But get one before half-time and it would change everything.
Barella. Now with Thuram. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Inter have given away possession. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Had a chance to whip it in here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dembele. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, the first 45 minutes... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Martinez. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ugarte. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Pulls it back. An alert piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Warren Zaire-Emery. Pereira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barella. Return to Mkhitaryan. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. A good vision there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Martinez. PSG looking dangerous. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. He has teammates around him. Not the pass he had in mind. Hakimi. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a timely intervention. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And easily intercepted. Cuadrado. Good strength to keep the ball. Cuadrado. Cutting it back. Oh, blocked it! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 20 minutes to go. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Now can they counter clinically? And an astute piece of defending. Thuram. And he's made headway. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Hakimi. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Mkhitaryan. Straightforward save, really. Warren Zaire-Emery. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Really clever pressing. Mbappe! Martinez. Really good challenge. Dembele. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Big chance! Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was a massive save by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to the game.
Teammates available. Level pegging here. Inter on the attack. Oh, he'll take it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Zaire-Emery. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. A stadium alive with atmosphere, and two teams ready to commit themselves to excellence for 90 captivating minutes. We're privileged to be... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Walker. Some options at the back post here. Cleared away comprehensively. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Toni Kroos plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. He's got to score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. It's going to be a City ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. They keep plugging away. It's still alive. And he clears it out of harm's way. Jude Bellingham. And fed forwards. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. City couldn't keep it. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Foden. An alert piece of defending. Rodrigo. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can he take advantage? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde. Good weight on that pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. That's a good pass. And still a chance. Not a time for cool heads. Rodrigo. What to like about that pass? A glorious chance. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Kroos with the corner. Not the best clearance. Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be? And he's fired it against the post.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Really nice ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Haaland. City could be onto something. And this to level it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Nacho Fernandez. This is Kroos. Haaland. Excellent strike. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Federico Valverde. And the first time. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Good tackle taken away. What can Real do from this position? Chance here, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Could pull one back here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Toni Kroos. Might work out. Real chance, and cleared off the line. Valverde. They are losing possession. That's a good-looking ball. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Toni Kroos. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Pulls it back. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Nacho. Closing down well. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Real chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Good weight on that pass. Well, great read there to intercept. Top-class defending. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Foden. On to De Bruyne. Well, that one has promise. Haaland! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Nacho Fernandez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Incisive pass. Foden. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. Decent looking pass. And stopping the danger. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. There to win it back. That's a lovely ball. That's a good pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And pushed away to safety. Determined defending. Beautifully weighted ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Gvardiol. Shaping to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. He's given us away. Now, options are plenty. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Given away by Manchester City once more. Promising pass. Kroos. Now with Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So full time it is. The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams at the peak of their powers, ready for a battle royal, serving as a true gauge of their ability to perform under pressure. Only a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Can they convert? And able to get a body in the way. And really discomfited by the press. Constantly thwarted. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, that's a fine save. And the corner played over by Dembele. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out of situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
And he did what he had to do defensively. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. He continues his run. Well, racing past his man. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dembele. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Doku. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Foden. Dembele. Ferreira. Hakimi. Composed and patient passing. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That's a good-looking ball. And in the right position to read it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they survived the attack. And successfully cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a promising City move. Oh, he's through here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Into the advanced position. And will it be the leveller? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, not away properly. Blocking it. Kevin De Bruyne. From a long way out. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alvarez. A real struggle to contain him. It might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dembele. Hakimi. Firing it towards goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Good visualisation and execution. Marquinhos with the block. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Perfect challenge. And continues his run. Haaland, can they square the game? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pereira. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Oh, the threat is there. Pulls it back. Just can't get it past him. That's a good pass. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mbappe. And he's through here. Opportunity still there. And still danger here. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gvardiol. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. Offside by quite a lot. Haaland. City unable to retain possession. No foul. PS. He's in here. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. De Bruyne. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Distributing it well. No nonsense clearance. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Jeremy Doku. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Really getting stuck in. To give them the advantage. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And a tidy tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good-looking run. Can he get the level? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Might be a chance to break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Chance here. Splendid defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Foden. Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. Stuart, how would you critique the performance? Everton in goal made it look easy. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Veering in field here, and nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Well, a good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Opportunity. Marquinhos with the block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? Real chance. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Given away by City. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And that is the whistle for the end. Our camera lens trained on one man.
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take...
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. It's the impressive Pau Lopez between the posts. Jordan Veretout plays alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in the centre of midfield. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Good pass. Cross fired over. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Amin Harit. Not a bad pass it was. Aubameyang. Harit. Lucas Höler. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nice looking pass. Well read to win possession back. Grifo. Nicolas Höfler. Eggestein. Well, the supporters think it's on. Doan. Now in a more than decent position. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Amin Harit. He's going to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Lot to like about that pass. Grifo. Beautifully weighted ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On the offensive. Good piece of defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Amin Harit. Now Veretout. And he's made headway. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Decent looking pass. And they have possession again. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! a good-looking ball. Lukas Kübler. Just cutting off the supply. Well, Marseille with acres of space out wide. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Nicolas Höfler. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Vertu. And possibilities here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Really getting stuck in. Doan. Eggestein. Amin Harit. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. So the whistle there. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And tidy defensive play. And he did what he had to do defensively. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Amin Harit. Nicely timed tackle. Lukas Höfler. Good distribution. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marseille ceding possession. Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, nicely cut out. And he takes it on, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ritsu Doan. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The supporters want to see him have a go. Could be! Eggestein. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Amin Harit. Now with Aubameyang. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. Go on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just couldn't get it through. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Gregoritsch making a bit of headway. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivering it. Did well to clear it away. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, good vision. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him, as you said. He looks so hungry for goals today.
And Marseille regaining possession. Vertu. Nice looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And not precise enough with the shot. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Good tackle. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And he clears the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Aubameyang. And running it back.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Vertu. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And there's the referee's whistle.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter.
Hello and welcome. This is the scene here in East London, in Stratford to be exact. We're at the London Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the up, the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. And easily cut out in the end. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Determined defending. Kudus. Eggestein. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he read it well. Jared Bowen. Edson Alvarez. Vladimir Tsofal. The cross is on. Simple for the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Able to close down the shot. Promising looking attack from West Ham. Jared Bowen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gregoric. Lucas Höder. Doan. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Eggestein. And a goal kick is the outcome. Vladimir Tsofal. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. Edson Alvarez. Kudus. And the pass deftly cut out. And they need to get tighter here. An alert piece of defending. He'll take this on. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Jared Bowen. And credit due, a good intervention. Gregoric. And Grifo in possession. And it's with Gregoric. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Lucas Höder. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Jared Bowen. Well read to win possession back. Lucas Höder. And it's with Gregoric. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Edson Alvarez. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it petered out. Gregoric. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Antonio. Vladimir Sofal. In possession, Bowen. Socek. It's opening up for them. Can they square the game? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Kudus. A really good pass. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Grifo. Lucas Höler. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alvarez. And the referee. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Intense pressure. Antonio. It should be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. This might be ideal for the counter. Lucas Höler. Eggestein. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Spot on with that tackle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Attacking possibilities for West Ham. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Eggestein. Now with Paqueta. That is a tackle and a half. Grifo. So a half an hour remaining. Clean challenge. Trying to open up the defence.
Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Being pressed here. Antonio. Paqueta. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Kübler. And credit due, a good intervention. What a magnificent pass. Giving the ball away. Tomasz Souček. Now with Paqueta. Gregoric. Just the challenge that was required. Wonderful chance. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And West Ham in a position of menace. Antonio. Souček. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas Höhler. Good tackle. Gregoric. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, with the support of these fans, West Ham are throwing everything at this now, but can they get back into it?
And that is how to beat your opponent. How can they find a late leveller? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Paqueta. Kudus. Encouraging move from West Ham. Now the cut back. Oh, blocked it! Keeper not concentrating. No way through. It's a fierce effort. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gregoric. And that is that, the 90 minutes. This is when it really hits home. Kick-off time almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams who demonstrate... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Di Maria. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A delicious piece of skill. Grifo. Speculative effort. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Cabral. That's useful play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And scope for them to produce something exciting. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Takes it on, and still danger here. Cook-Chu, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really incisive defending. Eggestein. And he's broken free. Oh, off the line. They might be able to get in now. Di Maria. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Nicolas Höfler. Reading it through, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Gregoric. In with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Still not clear. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. João Mario. Cook-Chu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Lucas Höfler. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cabral. Exploiting the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Artur Cabral. João Mario. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them.
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Di Maria. Well, what a stop that was. Lucas Kübler. Ritsu Doan. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. Still could be dangerous. Doan. Oh, great defending.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
João Mario. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Grifo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's useful play, and defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. João Mario. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And threading it through. And it's... a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ritsu Doan. Good tackle taken away. João Mario. Di Maria now. Firing it in. A smart stop here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Gregoric. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? In there by Di Maria. And it's gone behind for the corner. And knocked out of there. Now options are plenty. Wonderful chance. And the cross smuggled away. It has to be, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A very good tackle. Doan. Otamendi getting in the way. Oh, danger here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's got to score! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Successfully cut out. Lucas Höhler. Going well. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gregoritsch. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. No let-up here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Ritsu Doan. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the keeper's in trouble. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Able to get a body in the way. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ritsu Doan. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And that was a very fine read.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Stewart, an opportunity. That was going in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Joao Mario. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans...
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more. And
a very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Marseille and they face West Ham United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Real opportunity. And that, oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. It's played in now, and the corner comes to nothing. And he'll take this on. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Lucas Paquetá. Antonio. Well, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has always brought goals to the game. What sort of game is he going to have today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
They're not getting close enough here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Decent chance, this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Corner kick played in. Unable to find anyone with that. And they want to see a shot here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Emerson. A really good interception to take the ball. Alvarez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Thomas Souček. Jared Bowen. Oh, chance here. Under a bit of pressure here. Finds himself with space now. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Got room to operate in here. We'll have a go here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Mohamed Kudus. Weighted beautifully, but that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Jeffrey Kondogbia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And unable to retain possession. Has the space to whip it in here. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone. And he's caught it. That looks decent, making progress here. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Mohamed Kudus. Emerson. Kudus. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alvarez. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And that's not properly away yet. Go in. Alvarez. Lucas Paquetá. Doesn't want to lose it now. Alvarez. Across the dead ball line for a corner. It's been delivered and cleared well away from goal. Advantage played, no free kick. Antonio. Allowed to go a long way with this. Paquetá. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Jeffrey Kondogbia. He's hit that well. There's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Good defending. He's drifting into a useful position here. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Antonio. Sofal. Sofal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Beautifully weighted ball. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Mohamed Kudus. Jared Bowen. Vladimir Sofal. Well, he's looked to danger, and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has asked questions of the defenders too. How would you rate him, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but...
Oh, big chance this! And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Making good progress here. Bowen! And the keep. Oh, it's a penalty. This for the equaliser. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Great chance here. The job not done yet. It's another block. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Kudus. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Kondogbia. Now, can he get the cross in? Delivered towards the back stick. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. No time to dwell on the ball. Thomas Souček. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Aubameyang. Takes the shot. Kondogbia. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Klaus. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target.
Jared Bowen.
Bowen. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now it needs a good ball in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jeffrey Kondogbia. On to Aubameyang. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. The chance to cross here. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And he's being urged to shoot. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Aubameyang. Klaus. Kondogbia. Still not away here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Jared Bowen.
Making good progress here. And it's on now. That's it, full time, and
They never really got going for me. They looked nervy in possession. There was too many errors at the back, and they've been punished. It's a disappointing performance for sure.
That special and unbeatable feat.
hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Marseille and they play Benfica.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start. play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Can he finish? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. It looks the right ball. And they want to see a shot here. Rafa Silva. João Mario. Artur Cabral. Now, there could be something on in a moment. They could level it here. It might still happen. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. This for the equaliser. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Di Maria. And into the box it goes. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Allowed to go a long way with this. Picks out a teammate. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Cabral. And able to come away with the ball. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Klaus. Cabral. Options available in the middle. Great chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. He's done well to get past his marker. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Making good progress here. In behind, can he finish? It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Move of real promise developing. Aubameyang. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball in behind. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Could be something on, but not the end result that was hoped for. Artur Cabral. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, cheeky attempt. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. He's beaten his marker here. And the pass has not found its target. Artur Cabral. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Klaus. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Rafa. Promising looking ball. Good ball, decent looking attack this. He'll try his luck, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
And they've got it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's wide. It looked like a really good headed chance. Well read to gain possession. And away from danger it goes. Very well kept out, alert and ready. They're not getting close enough here. And that has stopped any potential danger. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Stade. So away we go then for the second half. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. A really good interception to take the ball. Need to get tighter here. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, it's been a centre-forward's display of the highest quality from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang so far.
Okay, they're in on goal.
And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's on now. Saved and held on to as well. Some good work to win it there. Di Maria goes for goal! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, this has to be. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Jordan Vertu. Fantastic-looking ball. Surely. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Aubameyang to take the lead. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Found nicely and in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Aubameyang. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Aubameyang just needs the composure now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Yet to find a way to goal. And that will ease any defensive worry. And the ball has been lost. They're being afforded too much space here. Good vision. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Looking for the angle. Nicely won, and behind for a corner kick. That is brilliant. Howard home, an incredible header. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the shot thwarted.
Well, lots of high fives and chest bumps, really good defending, but they've got to remain switched on here.
Frederick Arsnus. Rafa. Oh, just wide. And he'd really picked his spot there too. João Mario. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Rafa Silva. Good ball in behind. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Rafa. Now there might be a chance to level things. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it?
Oh, big chance this. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Rafa Silva. A really good interception to take the ball. Cabral. Otamendi. Rafa Silva. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cabral. Having a try. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slide.
They weren't at their best today. The passing just wasn't incisive enough. They kept getting caught in possession, and they'll know a big improvement's needed for the next time out.
heading for a showdown. Two teams who thrive on pressure and performing on the big occasion. Now they get their wish. Fans the world over are fully focused on this atmospheric stadium where the drama is about to be played out over the next 90 intriguing minutes. Who will prevail? Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Being egged on by the crowd. What a block! Trying to pick out a teammate. Still possibilities. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, he's given us away. And a throw-in coming up for Marseille. Kondogbia. Now Vertu. Can he take advantage? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Grifo. Lucas Höhler. Gregoric. And this is Grifo. Moving it forward. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Takes it on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Grifo. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Amin Harit. Well, possibilities in the centre. Excellent defending. Nicely timed tackle. Marseille will get the throw-in. Aubameyang. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Kondogbia with it. Leonardo Balerdi. And playing it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nicolas Höfler. It's with Harit. What can he do with it now? Well, options at the back post here. Managed to get it out of there. There to win it back. Amin Harit. Will he play it in? No, high quality defending. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Harit. Now with Veretout. Kondogbia with it. Defended it well. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And the ball's gone. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Eggestein. Great defending. And they need to get tighter. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. An alert intervention. Gregoric. Well, underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Veretout. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Nicolas Höfner. And it's with Eggestein. 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 Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick played in. Amin Harit. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Jonathan Klaus. Amin Harit. Mbemba. It's with Harit. Worth a try. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Amin Harit. Good use of advantage by the referee. Very quick thinking there. Ritsu Doan. A lot of space to attack. And nicely struck. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, foul play, says the referee. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lukas Kübler. It is a decent-looking attack here. It should be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jonathan Klaus. Now Vertu, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Lucas Höder. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Aubameyang. Not smooth in possession. That's a good pass. And going for goal. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Really determined play to hang on to it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lukas Höder. And it's with Eggestein. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. Eggestein. Denied again. Now in a more than decent position. Making sure it didn't get past him. Eggestein. Nicely timed tackle. Close. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Ritsu Doan. Good high press. Couldn't keep it. Aubameyang. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And that is going to be that.
Yeah, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
A stadium alive with atmosphere, and two teams ready to commit themselves to excellence for 90 captivating minutes. We're privileged to be here on an occasion that resonates with football fans everywhere. And if you think you know who's going to win, you are courageous indeed. Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Doan. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders. He's got that ability to run with the ball into open space. He can pick out a pass. He can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative player on the field today.
And a look at the West Ham 11. Alphonse Areola begins in goal. Vladimir Tsofal starts with Emerson in the fullback positions. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Tomasz Souček in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Mikel Antonio. Tomasz Souček. Alvarez. Top-class defending. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Grifo. Will he finish? Areola, outrageous save.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Gregoric. Looking for a teammate. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Cutting it out. Ritsu Doan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. And pushed away to safety. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Antonio. And he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Scope to attack here for West Ham. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Ritsu Doan. A chance perhaps. It's a stunning save by Alphonse Areola. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Antonio. Oh, could it be Antonio? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And there to intervene. And defensive play to be applauded. Paqueta. Using space on the opposite flank now. Vladimir Tsofal. Incisive pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Doan. Opportunity. And Areola acquits himself magnificently. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Effective challenge. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Antonio, and intercepted it. Doan, the crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Lucas Herrera. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam on the wing for West Ham. Will he find the net? Magnificent defending. Superb chance. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Nicolas Höfler. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Regained possession. Jared Bowen. No-nonsense clearance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lucas Höra. Gregoric. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Blocking it. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Nicolas Höfner. And possession changing hands. And that's an important intervention. Could be. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. "20 minutes to go. Couldn't keep it. Gregoric. Lucas Höra. Opportunity here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Over it comes. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Perfect challenge. Well, able to close down the shot. Edson Alvarez. Well, West Ham regaining possession. Antonio. Alvarez now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could it be Antonio? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Keeper getting the touch. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Höfner. And easily intercepted. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lucas Höra. And the pass deftly cut out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That was going in. He's driven in the corner. And there goes the final.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
heading for a showdown. Two teams who thrive on pressure and performing... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow.
Genuine chance, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Lucas Höder. Effective challenge. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. Oh, he's through here. Can he convert? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Doan. Just the challenge that was required. Artur Cabral. And it's with Gregoric. Long-range effort. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nicolas Höfler. He's lost it. Might work out. From a long way out. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Nicolas Höfler. Benfica regaining possession. Gregoric. And cutting it out. Gregoric. He's going forward well here. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a good diving save. And over it comes. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Lucas Höder. And showing the importance of width. Really vital interception here. And quick thinking defensively. João Mario. João Mario. Might jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gregoric. Grifo. And a fine tackle. Eggestein. And it's with Gregoritsch. And fine use of the ball. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Di Maria. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Given away once more by Benfica. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucas Höler. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, spot on with that challenge. Has a go! Can they slot it home? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rafa. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of options. Oh, this looks useful. Can he make it count? Splendid defending. Gregoritsch. Space on the flank. He's in behind. It's still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Eggestein. That is how to apply the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Gregoritsch! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him apparently! Given away by Benfica. Really determined play to hang on to it. And getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Höler. Oh, he'll take it on. Just made sure nothing came of that. An effective challenge. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. 30 minutes left for play. Di Maria. Opportunity it is. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Nicolas Höfler. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, the crowd are doing their...
Gregoritsch, thwarted by the post. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Gregovic! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Just cutting off the supply. "20 minutes remaining. Well, Benfica have it back now. Ritsu Doan. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Rafa. This could be troublesome. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Lienhard. An important interception. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Still pushing for a winner. Intercepting it intelligently. Gregovic. The cross is on. Now they stopped them in their tracks. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Grifo. On to Ginter. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Grifo. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Di Maria. It's looking promising. Cabral. Really vital interception. Real chance. There's still danger here. Kökçü. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle.
A game of colossal importance.
We're in the East End of London today. It's the London Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's West Ham United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Aubameyang, and ready for it coming his way. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Huge block, but still danger. Has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Number 27, Jordan Vertit.
Vladimir Sofal. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And they want to see a shot here. And possession given away. Aubameyang. This is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Aubameyang. And able to come away with the ball. Bowen. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
This is a promising-looking attack. Picked out nicely. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Paquetá. Is this the equaliser? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Alvarez. Mohamed Kudus. Well read to gain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. He's beaten his marker here. Can he finish? Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
Could be a chance! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Not a lot of time for him. And the ball has been lost. Now can he get the cross in? And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. That's a good ball. Great chance here. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Jarrod Bowen. To square things up. Ball taken away from them. Kudus. Alvarez. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. Alvarez. Showing good width with this attack. Looking to put the cross in. And he'll take this on. And there won't be any rebounds there. We'll have to think quickly here. Go in. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And superb technique to get past his man. And that has stopped any potential danger. Michail Antonio. Space now to get a crossover. Paquetá, they could level it here. And that brings the... So the ball moving for the second period. Hopefully we're in store for much of the same. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Takes the shot. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
It's played into the box. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the flag goes up, it's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Souček. Could be a chance. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Leonardo Bellerdi. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. The wall stays strong. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Aubameyang. Now can he get the cross in? It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Mohamed Kudus. Souček. Antonio. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now for the finish. And that's been cleared away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kondogbia. Chance for the lead. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Jared Bowen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Genuine chance, and it's in to put them in front. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Play on is the referee's call. A lot of room for them here. And well read, just as it was looking promising. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Surely the equaliser. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Space now to get a crossover. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Jared Bowen. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now there might be a chance to level things. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Decent chance this. Off the defender, corner kick. And here it comes. And cleared well away from goal. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, Guy, if they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting it...
And it's on now! Still a chance off the keeper. Emerson. And possession given away.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Opportunity! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Moving forward under no real pressure. Bowen. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And that is the final blast.
Disappointed with not just the result, but also... They were a bit sloppy for me. The midfield never really dictated the game, and it's just how they react from this now.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Benfica, and they play Marseille.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, it looks like a 4-4-2 to me, or a 4-4-1-1. They'll play with a second striker who'll be a little bit withdrawn, and he'll be looking to find space. The link-up between the two forwards are key to this system.
What a chance! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. Well, that's how to clear it. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most. In behind, can he finish? Surely. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Crucial defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Rafa. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. He's beaten his marker here. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Aubameyang, but they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Options available in the middle. Oh, great work. What's next? And still danger here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Orkun Kökçü. Oh, good ball in behind. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the ball comes in. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Cabral. João Mario. And possession given away. Jonathan Klaus. Aubameyang. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's how to win the ball. He's in here. Aubameyang. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The danger averted for now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. What a chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 3-1 then as we get started again. Bar. On to Di Maria. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Gigot. Trying his luck from range here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Artur Cabral. Rafa. A bit sloppy in possession. Aubameyang, but they can't go any further here, offside. A chance now for a quick transition. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Aubameyang. Di Maria. Cabral. From a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Gigo. On to Aubameyang. Weighted beautifully. This has to be. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And that brings to... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Not far away.
That's not far away, Guy. They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal. And that was close.
A good advantage played by the ref. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be dangerous. And the keeper could be in trouble. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has shown his exceptional talents to the max up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. Could pull one back here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Now there could be a chance to counter. Is there something at the end? Aubameyang, he's in here. João Mario. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Aubameyang. Making good progress here. And this could be. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 4-3. Aubameyang. Good vision. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Rafa. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Jordan Vertu. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This has to be. It's there, and into the lead they go. And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. Jordan Vertu. showing good width with this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Nail for the finish. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? João Mario, great chance here, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jordan Vertu. Out of play for a Marseille throw. Artur Cabral. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? He's beaten his marker here. Can he finish? It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. That's really well played, halting the attack. They could get caught out on the break here. And it's on now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. A really good interception to take the ball. Jordan Vertu. And able to come away with the ball. Aubameyang. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rafa Silva. João Mario. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Genuine chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And it's all over. Happy.
Really pushing in the end, and all that hard work paid off. Always feels great to win so late on. You've got to praise their character and their fitness levels too. It's a great result, that.